Captain Mayor speaking. Well, broadcasting actually. Anyway, it seems our bleached dogwoods are suffering. Brings tears to my eyes just thinking about it. Wardwood, if I had eyes, friends, I personally authorize not doing anything about the proliferation of those beautiful dogwoods. Let's go spread some fertilizer for those poor things.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. This camp grows under the sun. Come get this up.
here. Cold, refreshing, and completely organic.
You can't always, have it your way.
That's why I usually keep my opinions to myself when I'm in whatever clan, and if asked for my opinion on like a subject, like say like strategy or like a strat
Mm-hmm.
or something, like if I'm asked or if I feel like the person could use a tip or something, maybe I'll throw my opinion. If they want to adopt it and use it and maybe ask for more, I'll spend hours doing whatever I can to help them out, whatever information I possibly have. And like if the door is open and they really insist on, getting better, like
Mm-hmm.
I'll do whatever I can for that person. I'm not
Yeah.
to like intrude my way. I'm not to kick the fucking door down. But, like, you have to do it this way or not. It's like, this is not my clan. It's not my job. Like,
No,
I'm
I
here
understand
because I
where you're
like the
coming from.
community and I'm here to shoot the shit or whatever. And some people just don't learn that. And that's why I don't like some of the like the higher end players because they haven't learned that. They've been
No.
playing hardcore competitive in top 5 clans their whole career in this game, and they just don't understand.
I know. It's like we have people that show up who haven't shown
And
up
they got
in
a
months.
huge god complex,
And they're
it
like-
never ends.
Why is there not an advance running? You know, and it's like, well, because you're out of touch with reality, right? The reality is right now we're grinding bonds. That's why we're not running advances right now. The guys need bonds. They have to either
Yeah.
catch up or they have to keep up with the other people that are bidding because there's only 1,000 tanks being handed out.
Yeah.
And if you can't appreciate that because you don't care about reward tanks, then that's fine. But
Other people's have
we're-
other desires
we're
for what
not
they
gonna
need.
do advances now because some people only have that 2-hour time slot to play, like Lady Sci-Fi, for example. Right? She only has a limited amount of time, right? So she asked me, what should I do? I said, don't waste your time running advances right now. Just focus on your bombs. You got 20K, right? It's 2 weeks. Run your bonds, finish your battle pass. You paid for it, right?
Yeah,
So finish it, right? Get
yeah run your
rewards, get
tens.
stuff.
You know,
Yep.
do whatever side event
Yeah.
Wargame puts out until then to try and snag a couple free bonds,
Yeah.
a couple
And
dailies
she's like,
if they have
but
bonds.
you know, I like doing advances. I go, you can do advances anytime, right?
Yeah, if that's something you really want, just at least you threw up the the option like this is what the preferred way to do. But
Mhm.
obviously, do whatever you feel like.
Do what's best for you, right? And I kind of like, there's a couple times a year where it's like when ranked is up, you ain't gonna see anybody winning advances because the bond rewards are so
Oh.
good and other
Yeah.
rewards, right?
Well, you make like 9 to 11,000 bonds per
And-
chapter, and there's 3 per year.
Exactly. And I go, the other time is when the credits are up, right? Frontlines. When
Mhm.
Frontlines is up, people are grinding that steady. People
Yeah,
can make
you
20,
might-
30.
Yeah,
Fine.
if I play Frontlines, I don't have to play the regular game for 3 months. Like, I can bulk enough credits in Frontline
Yeah.
that I don't have to do pubs. I mean, I can play Clan Wars and Advances with you guys every night for them 3 months,
That's right. That's
but I
right.
don't have to do the daily pub bullshit.
No.
And the only reason why Frontline was made is because the matchmaking for tier 8s and
Right.
pubs. That's
And
the only
so
reason
the
why it
people-
even came into
The
a
people that are
design.
showing up pushing for advances during these times are people that are not interested in getting tanks. They're not in your position. So
That's another reason why they tried to add tier 9s to it. Because like fucking
Mhm.
9s and 8s,
mhm.
and then I think what is it like 6s or 7s are literally the most popular tiers.
you gotta
and
play
heavily
you
like
gotta
played
play
in pubs.
Wargaming's game. That's the
It messes
game.
with
They
the
invented
matchmaker.
it. They invented it.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
you
mean.
just
They destroyed their own matchmaker, and
That's
like
right.
then they can't figure out why
Like,
there's
all the fucking
you know.
tier 8 premiums, the tier 8 tech trees,
Mhm.
like the
It
credit
wasn't so
bonuses
bad
that
when
they give
all
to
the 8s went to 10s, or you could go anywhere. But when they started trying to regiment it and control who went where, that's when it went to shit.
Only recently,
Like you
within
want
the
to
last
ace,
3
you
years,
want to
9s
ace,
has
and
mixed
you
it
want
up.
to want to ace, and you want to mark tanks. Like if that's your goal, then don't do Frontlines for that whole period of time. Just run tanks you want to ace and mark, because by the end of the week, right, the stats will be in your favor. You know what I mean? Because people are not running pubs, right? They're just hammering Frontlines for credits, right? But if you want to
Yeah,
be
you
smart
get the
about
matching, but your goals for like say if you wanted to get like your marks, like your 3-star,
Mhm.
that's probably not the best time because other people that are doing it are probably doing it and they're probably better, or they're above in that percentile that they're better. And then
Yeah,
those
maybe.
players that
It
are not
depends.
really good are not driving it down because they're not playing, they're doing frontline instead.
Maybe. I mean,
So,
the
like,
thing is,
The best
player
time is
base
during
doing
events that
something
are
different.
in pubs.
Well, Clan Wars.
Like say if a
People are running
marathon,
pubs, right?
best time to do marks is usually around a marathon.
Mm.
Because they're in pubs, so it means you get those extra players that normally don't play as often, but they're now
Yeah,
playing on
that's
the
a good
server,
point.
and then they're ruining the overall statistics for that certain tank if they're playing it.
Yeah,
who knows?
that's a good point.
You got
gotta-
any 2-stars?
outsmart the mechanic.
Like if you take the player base and you put them in a different mode, and then you try to play the other mode while that's going on, you're only getting the players that are playing in that, and they're probably better ones, and you're not taking those guys that are dripping down the overall score. So I wouldn't necessarily want to play during frontline while going for a 3 mark.
Except the trade,
Definitely
dickbag.
for a marathon. Like say, what do you call it? What's that recon mode? That's really good.
The one where you
That's really
test
good
out the
to go
maps?
3 marks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really, if you want to try and get your marks, that's a good mode because it still counts. It's a different mode, so unlike Frontlines where it doesn't count when you're in the other mode, and it takes players away from the actual pool. Like I don't want to be rude and disrespectful. Let's just say like the lower majority of players that would help you benefit to get higher marks are out of the pool because they're in Frontlines, but we call it Recon, the pool's all the same, regardless if they're in a different mode because the marks still count. So you still got those players, but they're in a different mode, and you can be in that mode, and you can farm them while you're still working on your marks. So you're getting the benefits of like everything still. And that's like the one time where I really like doing like I don't think the mode really offers anything other than working on your marks and your percentage for whatever else you want. Like if you want to boost up your
There's
DPG
credits and
or your
some
marks,
rewards.
that's a great
There's some
mode.
rewards, very small rewards for it. But I did
Oh.
it. I did it.
Yeah, they're talking about World of Tanks, Little O'Daddy. There's a little bit of everything goes on in this channel. It's called Grinding in Hell. It's like a New York City street corner. Talk about games, STDs we picked up over the weekend. You know, all that shit.
Like let's say like the T56 when that first came out,
I would
Why
like
won't
to
you
have
accept
a
my
shot at
trade?
getting an STD this
the
weekend.
Recon was just released at that time.
Just a chance of some pussy. Are you even really here, Esco, or did you like crash and this is a ghost of you?
No, I'm still here.
No, not in TeamSpeak, in the game. Oh yeah. What? Do you have any 1 or 2 star shit?
No, I literally haven't done anything.
Well, here, take my
I've
trade.
been drinking and talking to Fidel.
Jesus, you drink? Oh, I guess it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. All right, here, take that.
I don't know what time it is. 1 second.
Yeah, it's 3. My time is 3, so it's acceptable anytime
3:05.
after noon. At least you're not waking up chasing the hair of the dog.
Well, I started drinking like 3 hours ago, so
Dear God, brother.
yeah, it has nothing to do with Canada. I don't want to be outside in the sun's surface.
I'm just gonna throw this on the floor because you won't accept my trade.
Yeah, just toss it on the floor. I don't know why you're trying to trade me. I don't have anything to like give.
Yeah, that's usual.
What are you
Fucking
talking about?
sponge.
It's
Fucking
the beginning of the
sponge.
fucking day. I don't have anything. I haven't looted anything. You have to wait till the end of the day where I can toss all my junk on people.
Whatever, I'll go launch a nuke.
Esco's got no stuffs.
Stuffs. I
Yeah,
know,
not
because
yet.
nobody's here for us to drop everything, so he can pick. He doesn't even do his dailies. He just walks around,
Just be the
picks up
mule.
everything we
Just
drop.
be the
I
mule,
do
dude.
my dailies.
That's
and
what he
weeklies
does,
all
yeah.
the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't even try. I just do it.
He'll pay you to be his mule. Pick that up.
It's not my fault, man. I have a
Guys used to
certain
do
plan.
that in PUBG with their wives. Okay, pick that stuff up. He's not part of the team. He's just my mule.
Like yesterday, all I did was farm copper. That's all I did all fucking day. Boring as fucking day
That's
ever.
fucking hilarious. Oh, don't shoot her. Don't shoot her. She's my mule.
Like the PUBG, it wasn't bad.
It was fun.
It just sucked that there was like 7 games all of the same, you know what I mean? It was pulling the community. You could have had one really big community of players, instead they diced it up by releasing the same, basically the same fucking game 7 times.
Yeah.
I'll be
Still
back.
going.
Oh yeah, it's still, I know it's still going. It's just not as. I updated, or at least I triggered the update. Oh, I need bullets and shit. I triggered the update for GTA. I wanted to check out these changes you were talking about.
Well, if you left before the sub, there's all kinds. You missed the sub patch.
Well, no, I
You
left
missed
right at the sub.
agency. Okay, so the sub, the Kasatska, and then after that was agency. And then after the agency, There wasn't any real estate you could buy issues, but this new patch brought in IAA missions, which is not a big deal, but some new vehicles, nothing crazy. And now they have dealerships that you can like test drive vehicles before buying them, which I think is pretty cool.
Yeah, that is pretty neat. You can car is like a rental.
Yeah, you can test drive it, which is awesome. Of course, it's unmodded, so it's not really the thing.
Well,
It's
yeah, that's I
close.
mean that's enough to get you to like do you have to spend credits to test drive it, or do you get the test drive it for
No.
free?
No, you can just test drive it. Like, there's like, if you want to know whether that muscle car can do wheelies, like that's how you find out. Test drive it, right? Because some can and some can't, right?
Yeah.
So the new muscle car is what everybody wants right now. The Camaro. Everybody wants that car.
Yeah, I've got the old one, I think, originally. I don't know, because Charlie was selling shit off to buy those other, like, the silo, the bunker. He was a little fucker, because he was working both accounts. He would, like, because me and him were in it together, so we had all the same shit, you know? And then when I kind of faded away, he would just log into my shit and sell off my stuff and buy whatever he wanted to get, you know, so he could use it on his account. He was, like, working in tandem. So I don't even know if I even have any of those fronts or cars or, you know. He could have bled me dry and just sold off everything so he could keep buying shit. Get what I was doing.
It's all gone. Pause.
I'll be so mad if I log. I think that's half the reason I've waited so long to log in. Yeah, I got my armor. I have Radex and shit.
Are you in the game?
No, not in GTA yet. No, I just triggered the update. That's all. Before I launched today, I was. Oh, how am I over in fucking Cumbered? God damn it! I was looking at the fucking screen there, and I was like, oh yeah, Fidel been playing this, so I updated it. Where the f-
So, like, when you're in it, you can do, like, find new session, right? Because it just drops you into a pub. But you can create an invite-only session,
Yeah?
right? And that way you're, like, in a session on your own that you can invite just your buds in, right? So you don't have to deal with all the fucking cheaters and hackers.
I wonder if there's a group only, like you have to be part of our group, like some of the other Steam
There's
things.
a crew session, yeah. You can do a crew session. A closed crew session
Oh,
with your crew members only. A closed friend session, just with your friends list. And then a solo session. But then some things aren't available in a solo session.
I have all this fucking shit.
Because there's always like level fucking 1000s. Those guys are fucking hackers.
Yeah,
They
you
all
get
bought-
that in
they all
every
bought
game.
the menu. They all bought the menu, right? So it's
Oh,
like,
there
I
it
see
is.
those guys. I'm not doing anything major, like doing a $2 million dealer. You know what I mean? I'm just
Yeah.
gonna move on.
So fat right now.
Because they're just gonna TP to me and blow me up.
Well, that's when I ended up quitting. Was like they kept coming by with the rockets and the planes, and it was like, God damn, this is so fucking. I can't even get anything done. They just come swoop in,
Yeah.
molest you, and could just, or they would TP you to the airport 50 feet in the air and drop you.
And blow everybody. Yeah, blow everybody up. Or invite you to your apartment and then kick everybody out.
Yeah,
And
it
then
was
it's
like,
just a
what the fuck?
shootout.
I couldn't. That's when I was like, you know what? This is just ridiculous.
Whenever I see that, I get my grenade ready. At least I can bump up my my rating. I get like 10 kills if I get the grenade off fast, right?
I usually just roll around in my Knight Rider car and jump and shoot rockets at everybody. When they start doing that shit, I pull out the ridiculous, you know, the other fucked up car.
The jet car, yeah.
Yeah.
I have that.
Yeah, I just pull that out and like,
Yeah.
fine, we'll all
I'm
like.
sorry I'm all over the place, Mom. I'm just...
Yeah, I just bought that recently because I was like, let me buy all the stuff that I don't have.
Unscheduled access detected.
It's actually pretty cool.
Security system alpha.
And it's got good handling. I was surprised at how good the handling was.
Yeah, it sticks to the road.
Yeah, I mean, you can take corners, and launch your jet.
I worked on corners. Not fun.
It's really good.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
Security incident in the residential sector.
God damn it.
Yo, bro, why did you dip yesterday? I got shits to do, Haas.
Good life, brother, life.
Oh, my thing didn't. My legendary script didn't fucking refresh.
Yeah, no, that's it. I don't.
That should be infinite. I don't know if like.
Yeah, I don't
I
understand
don't,
that either.
I don't do eviction notice and shit. Like I don't do events if I know my script is maxed. Like there's no point in carrying all these extra legendaries that I can't fucking hold. It's stupid.
I
It
agree.
stops people from doing the fucking events.
Yep,
They'll
that's the
keep
same thing
farming
like
the
Battle
events,
Pass.
they keep playing, it's like you keep
Security required.
trashing the loot.
I won't play battle. I don't do it. I don't like that because it won't let me play the tank I want to play. I can only play my one tank for 200 battles and then it's dead for 3 months. It's like so fucking bullshit.
It's kind of hard to play out that fucking tank though for that many battles.
Registration.
What are you talking about? I only care about the T95.
Security incident.
The T-35. Oh
I
my
will literally
God.
just play that tank all day long. T95 and Type
Bro,
59.
I'm sorry, Wargaming doesn't adhere to your one tank only policy.
Well, they should. They should. I don't understand why I can't play my tank.
Play some other fucking tanks.
No,
Oh my God.
I shouldn't be forced to play something I don't want to.
Yeah, yesterday I didn't run any 10s, I just ran 8s.
I do
7s.
like okay, yeah. I'm somewhat agreeing with you, but at the same time, it's like be a little more open-minded, please.
Yeah, okay, but I can't even run it. Okay, IS-3A, great tank. IS-3, great tank. I can't run them anymore more than 200 points. Like, it's so fucking stupid. So I play my 4 favorite tanks, and then it's like, I
100%
just...
to your point. I do agree
Isn't it
with that.
400 though? It's 400, isn't it?
Well,
It's something.
yeah, it's something I
don't
max
know
out
what's
in a day.
I know
Yeah,
his
but when you
point.
max out the tank, you get extra points for that.
Yeah, you get a bonus, but
Yeah,
then
yeah.
but then,
it's done.
yeah, it's done, and you're not earning no more points towards anything.
Yeah, then you can't play it anymore, and if he does, it kind of feels like the fact around like, well, then I'm not getting the bonus to the battle pass points.
Right, yeah,
Like,
no,
I'm not agreeing with them, but at the same time, it's like,
I get it, play another tank.
then it comes back to like, well, maybe I shouldn't be so close-minded. Like, well, maybe if the person wants to play that only tank all the time, maybe he wants to be like an M44
Professional
20,000
player.
battles.
Yeah.
Like, that's all he plays. Like, well, then that shouldn't stop that person either. Like, I do agree, and then somewhat, like,
I
I
get
agree
it.
more than I disagree, I guess I should say.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Wargaming fails in a lot of things, and I feel like that's one of their...
Well, they don't have no touch with their community at all.
No,
No.
they have such a huge amount of players to take info from, but they don't at all.
Yeah.
Like, huge amount. And they always put out these fucking useless surveys that
yeah.
do jack shit. Like,
Yeah.
I troll them, and every time I get one, I always say fucking log messages, like, fucking, like, tearing them down.
Yeah.
Like, I can't help myself.
But I learned the hard way. You can't say no on the first one. When it says, would you recommend World of Tanks to anybody? If you say no, it'll automatically close and not ask you for the survey.
I say that, I don't know what the fuck to buy.
So I was like, so now I tell them maybe, and then they let me put my comments and shit. But I would not. Not ever since the latest changes.
Dude, I just close it.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing lately. I just don't have the time. I don't even play the fucking tank, so it's like I'm not gonna do a survey.
Yeah, I just can't. Yeah, I can't be bothered. If their quest for money and greed, I would not recommend their game to anybody because it's just gonna. It's like going around and offering crack to kids because that's literally Wargaming's business model. And I can't do that to people because I've been in situations where I was stupid and spent money I shouldn't have because I wanted to fit in tanks. You know, and like Wargaming don't care. And I mean, nobody cares. No gaming company cares. I'm not expecting them to care, but they're so slimy and they're just always putting it out all the fucking time. That's all that's all they do. I'd rather not introduce somebody to that chaotic, volatile lifestyle of gaming. And if that's the future of it, then we're doomed. Because like I don't even understand. People's gonna have to have 3 jobs just to play one game and be relevant.
And like their whole like idea with like mini events, it started out something fun that actually made you want to keep playing because it was actually fun. Then they're like, okay, people actually like these mini events, and then they turn them into grind fest.
Yeah.
For like bullshit rewards, and then like the event wasn't fun because you had to keep fucking doing it over and over again for these shitty ass rewards that you somewhat felt like you needed. And totally lost the aspect of the whole fucking point of a mini event. And then they're terrible at rewarding people for their efforts. They're renowned for it. They'll never learn.
Sir?
Oh, I won that competition. It took them 1.5 years to get me my prize. And then they still didn't even get it all to me. It came in different pieces here and there. And it was just
When's the anniversary?
that should be soon, actually. Get to get another Hellcat or... Well, they're only going to give us some tank that they took away fucking 10 years ago.
Not even that. Just that was the only time they did it for that one, I think.
The Hellcat, the T-52.
The Hellcat was like a former version of what the Hellcat was.
Yeah, it was the original Hellcat, yeah.
T-50 or whatever was actually the tank that they took away.
T-52.
So, like,
they gave me that back as a gold
VK,
tank.
Whatever tank.
Yeah, the little one with the dirt. Yep.
You know, like, I just call them garage slots because there's no way.
Yeah, right. I ain't gonna play none of that shit.
Like I shoot enough premium. I need all the available
bar.
like, cash on the side.
Oh yeah, it's definitely aggravating, especially when you invest in a game and build a whole, I got a whole community around the fuckers. Then they just turn around and...
Then you got individual investment of like your character or your tank
Yeah.
collection.
41
like,
accounts, dude.
That's just my.
I didn't create them all. I just acquired them from clans. I kept taking over clans. I was always buying up 10, 12 man clans. And their player base, and then I would get them, and then the commander of that clan's like, well, I have this account here that I use to put in so we can get a battle, And I'm like, oh, and he's like, well, I don't need it now. Do you want it? And I'm like, well, okay, it's got 10s on it. I don't want to see it, go to waste.
Yeah.
Then I just started collecting all this shit. And then I couldn't rely on nobody to do the fucking refer a friend. So I had to pretty much refer a friend myself just to get them couple free tanks. And all I did was end up fucking myself because I got all them refer tanks, and then I couldn't even build any tanks in the what was I doing? In the like when the Clan War seasons, and it's like, oh, put together your parts and all that shit. I already had everything from all them other previous events, and that's what they were telling you to fight every night for, to build the fragments to make, that said tank that I already have. I could have probably made that Kroger this year, but that KV4 fucking, but why? When I could just simply get it for 4,000 bonds or whatever.
Yeah, if you're heavily under the influence of strong narcotics.
Well, I mean, it's just easy. To me, it was simpler to buy it with bonds than to jump through their hoops for a tier 8 crap tank. Like in the end of the result.
Yeah, it just comes back to like I was telling Fidel earlier, like they have no idea how to reward players even for like lower rewards for their main end game content once a year. Like they have no idea. They have no concept of what like in touch with their player base.
Oh
From
yeah,
the low
I
end
totally agree with
to
that.
the high. They have no idea, and they have all that input readily available, and they choose not to listen. And they've had so many years now, like over 7 years of competitive endgame content. They've never listened to anyone. Like they're only hurting themselves. And it just keeps on showing. Like a fucking ticket pass permit that you gotta make. Like what? Like you gotta make someone that usually had to play 5 battles, play 25 to 30 on average. Like obviously you can get it shorter, but like on average it's around 20, 25. And like, what the fuck's the point of that? Like to get more people playing? How about you add some fucking rewards? So even if they know they're not gonna get the big rewards, they'll still get something out of it, like battle pass mentality. Like they're still getting some goodies out of it. Like, there's just no concept in their head to how to fix anything. It's just so stupid, and it doesn't cost them anything to put fucking shit into the reward system. It costs them nothing. It's all pixels.
Digital. Yeah, it's all.
Like, if they cost people 1.5 million in goodies, that doesn't hurt anyone. It increases player base numbers overall, and other people that join that wouldn't normally in clans and play. It boosts their numbers. And it doesn't lose them anything, it actually gains them stuff. It gains people on their server and statistics for their overall quarter of that year. Like,
well, the problem is most gaming companies, I think they just want everybody's wallet. They want them to play 10 minutes and then log out so they don't have to deal with that. They don't want a long-term player. They don't want a dedicated player because then they have to deal with it.
I feel like
they have goals.
Strive to have at least a medium of it.
You would think as a company
Because
you would want a good player base, but
their numbers are higher. And
all
if
the
their
companies
players
that
are higher, then their numbers are still good with purchasing and whatnot for their stores.
right. But it's like,
But
I mean, the
they're
games
only
that they're
going for the
putting out
wins.
everywhere, it just seems like they don't want no one to play any of their games. Not for long periods of time, not even for a normal period. It's like they want to make mobile gamers.
Pretty much.
Like the old Facebook.
They took away the tank reward system.
Oh yeah, that
and
was stupid.
Like pretty much good for daily type people. People that come on, do like their daily missions or whatever, or like they'll stay a little bit longer because tank rewards. They took that away, and now people are like, oh, like, I'll do 1 to 2 battles. But usually they at least play at least 10 plus battles if tank rewards is on. And that's good for their quota for the year. Like, or yearly quota. Without that, and then I knew why they took it away. They just want to try and skim it even closer so that it's even harder to try and get the whatever shitty rewards it offered anyways.
Well, they took it all away and made you buy it now, like basically. You get all them rewards, but only if you have the extended battle pass. Pretty much. There's no more just going and getting free shit. You gotta either be logged into the game, run 3 battles to unlock it, do this to unlock it, or, you know, during that certain
they'll
moment.
bring back the tank reward like system, but it's not be fucking.
Yeah, it'll be under
Like, you'll have
something
to
else.
play literally every fucking day.
Yeah.
If you miss 1 fucking day, they'll skim it right to that exact point where if you don't play 1 day out of that certain period of time that's open once a month, you won't get the next one.
Yeah, like those,
There's no grace.
like they did that Hot Rod event. It was kind of like based off of like the rewards, but then they put in a meter that you had to fill up by playing, and then you couldn't have access to the other Hot Rod paint jobs bullshit, you know, until the meter was full. And it was so ridiculous. Almost unattainable unless you literally lived in the game. That was like the last time I remember having to. But of course they had the option that you could skip it for cash, so it didn't really, you know what I mean?
Intuition, it's like you miss up like I think it was like 3 or 4 days, and you were pretty much screwed from the actual maximum rewards from that month. And it's like it was like a 600k tank. Like you put in all that effort all month to get like 600k extra, and for me I was like, okay, that's a bonus. I'll do it. I play anyways. It's easy to do. But like I don't force myself to play like every fucking day. Like I play when I want to. But like if you're forcing me to like have to play every day and I can't afford them, it's just for an extra 600k at the end of the month. I'm like, well then I don't really want to fucking do your stupid event or your stupid little extra cash grab thing, like, whatever. And then they took it away because they realized that there is leeway with the old tank reward system. Like you can miss days and still end up getting the rewards, maximum rewards. And then I guarantee they did not like that. And
yeah,
then
they
they're
don't want to
probably
give
trying
away
to
another.
skim it down to make sure like you can't miss a day, or like 2 days max. You can't, like, you get that much leeway, or 1 day, or you miss it all. Because like, and it's so stupid because it's all pixels. Like it doesn't cost them anything. It just makes their player base happy to have some extra little freebies here and there while they play. And it keeps them playing longer when they actually
if
get
the
some freebies.
freebies are worth them.
Like they're so stingy. It's like, why is it's all digital? It doesn't cost them anything. Like I'm not saying give everyone 10 billion fucking credits, you know, like, but like give them incentive to like want to do certain things because they'll stay on longer. They'll play longer. They'll
The
be
last
more
few
involved.
years,
They'll want to maybe buy an extra premium.
They've become worse because I remember the first battle pass, the rewards were epic compared to what we've been getting.
Yeah, they seem a little bit slimmer now, especially the blueprint part. Like in the battle pass.
Well, yeah,
it's
'cause
been
they're-
skimmy.
They're boosting up their what little new people come to the game. They're getting up too fast and leaving already.
Yeah, we have a lot of tier 10 players that probably shouldn't be in tier 10. But
Yeah,
because of the
I'd
battle
agree with
pass,
that.
they're
I'd agree
right
with
there.
that.
They're playing their M48s, their German heavies, their 60 TPs or whatever fucking.
What do you have against German heavy tanks, Esco?
Well,
Because
nothing
Wargaming destroyed
normally,
that.
but
There's no point for them to even be in the
you have it-
game.
when you have a tier 6 M44 player playing E100 and he's chai sniping on the red line, yeah.
Or
It's-
going
it's-
field.
It's like the, you know, the thing that goes with the Lerva players. Like when you see a Lerva player, you automatically think it's a terrible player.
This morning, one guy was pushing the ship after.
Like
He was
it's
like
just,
way up front. I'm like, dude, that's not a front tank.
once you get to a certain level within like the game, you start realizing like, people that play German heavies, majority of the time, they're bad players. It's just how it is. Because it's not a great tank to play unless you really know how to play it. You can actually maximize like the tank. Like they're easily to pen.
I'm not good in those tanks.
Like heat is the worst fucking round for those tanks. And every tank seems to have heat. So it's like German heavies are horrible to play in pubs unless you really know how to like maximize them. And it's tough. Because like if you're going against any tank with like 330, 340 heat, more often than not, regardless of how you're playing, they're probably gonna pen you. Because it just blows right through you. And you're just a pinata.
Yeah,
And,
that's
like,
because the
and
German
then you
heavies have
get
been around the
APCR.
longest. Except for the, what was it, the Panzer Kaufwagen 7.
I don't think the E100's been relevant since the days that there were 3 tanks.
Oh, fuck no.
Like E100 right now is
Dude,
in an
after,
okay
like-
place, but it took like a huge amount of time and a buff. And it only makes them immune to like SCOX with APCR of 326, 320 APCR pen. Anything
depends on-
330 or
It
340
really
heat
just
still
comes
fucks the
down to
E100.
fucking your angling all.
Yeah, but that's all the like once you learn the mechanic of the individual tank, that's knowing the greatness of the tank, 10 degree.
No. Subtle shit.
But you still
Yeah,
see
pretty
people that
much.
just go out there and sit wide, fuck it open.
Of course they
Wargaming's
do.
last buff to E100 only made it so that guns with premium APCR had a harder time to pen them. But anything with heat still had the exact same percentage to pen them. So it only helped, so a good experience like E100 or mouse player knows like, okay, now I can bully the fuck out of like chieftains and like SCOMs. Because they can't fully pen me if I'm actually able to pen any certain time. They just can't. Because
The
the
thing
APCR
is,
pen's too low.
I mean, I'll go block a motherfucking lane of traffic with my mouse or my E100, and even when I'm dead, fuck it, I'm blocking that goddamn lane.
Yeah,
Not
but-
anymore, they made it all, you just push that shit. You
Yeah,
lose like half your health once you're dead. Or half your weight or whatever.
You're in a pub. You're not in there to get a W. You're in there for yourself. Like you'll get the W's eventually, but you may as well be working for yourself the whole time. because
Yeah, it's a
you
puppy.
get the W's that you get naturally because the
That's the
match.
way it's designed.
It'll end up better.
Wins,
It's you
losses,
versus 39
it's all
players.
about if I blow up a tank or not, and I do my tank's worth of damage.
Or it gets
Yeah,
low at
that's
15, 15's 35. Whatever. Even 29.
Like honestly, the reason why I still play tanks, I like the pretty explosions. I like to blow up tanks, and you know, that's about it.
My Duke Nukem mod's the only reason I still play.
Dominate players. That's all I can do.
And no, because that don't even feel good either. When you start beating people like so bad, it's like I feel like I'm just picking on a bunch of window lickers. Like I don't even. That's why I don't play low tiers. Because like I'm a shitter and I'm still like beating people up, and it's like I shouldn't even be down here. I feel bad. Like I don't know. I just feel like I'm ruining somebody else's game if I'm killing 6, 7 people. Or maybe they're all bots or South American players with lag. I don't know.
I have no mercy.
I want a good, a wholesome win, not a gimme. I just can't. And that's hard. That's hard to get.
Whatever I need, like a better win rate. That's all I care about. Since I play them. But that's only because, like, when you get to a certain level, it's like, well, what's your goal? Like, some people are like, well, maybe I want some more wins. Maybe I just want to enjoy my games a little bit more, so I'll play with my buddies. Like, that's all they care about. That's perfectly fine. Everyone has their own aspects of what they like. And for me, personal little things, statistically, for that particular tank, that's all I care about. Like 3K or more in my tier 10s. That's all I really care. Some people are like, well, I only care about this. That's cool. Like, we all have our own goals.
Fiddles, you alive?
I have a 100% win rate in my law tractor. With 1,000 battles.
I have like one battle of my like K90 whatever PT fucking stupid shitty tank. One battle, sold it right after.
Oh no, I've got like 1,100 battles in my bad boy. It used to be a requirement that you had to have a tier 1 tank.
Oh yeah, Sunday fun day.
Like I was in Sea Monkeys for a little bit, and they love running the pains with 2s or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not. No.
Oh, Esco, you have no idea of the fun and joy of the Hippo Big 500 and the sumo matches on fucking fjords.
Yeah,
Those are
like,
fun.
My enjoyment is very kind of bland. Like I only care about very limited things.
Oh, you'd actually love the fucking Hippo Big 500. It's fun.
If I'm not increasing my DPG or my win rate on my tier 10s or certain tier 9s, I don't feel like I want to play. Like I've done that for so long now, I don't even want to play the game. Like it's just, I just get no enjoyment.
Time for a new game then.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing Fallout. And like, I'll play recon mode in tanks because then I don't have to worry about my stats and I actually get to increase my stats actually more easily without even trying. It's like, okay, well, then I'd rather play that.
Stats are a useless thing in tanks.
And it's just a personal, like, it's like a challenge or a trophy, like, for me personally. Like, there's nothing really, there's no, like, end game real content to really claim. Like, I got 279, I got Chieftain, I got reward vehicles, I got good stats, I've been renowned as a good enough player, I've become Unicum. Like, what more can I really go for without, like, skimming the top even more? Like,
Nothing.
like, so I may as well increase some of my tanks that I played early in my career that I didn't really do very good and just make them a little bit better. Like, some of my tanks, like my E100, my E100 had like a 1000 DPG. Like, so I brought it up to like 3K and almost 3 marked it. Like, you know, it's just little things like that I tried to improve. And like, it doesn't mean anything overall. Like, no one's gonna give a shit. But for me, like, it's a own little personal goal. It gave me something to do and play the tank a little bit extra. But it's just sad that, you know, the game doesn't really offer much other than own personal little goals like that. Sadly.
Well, you've completed all the goals. What else do you need to do?
Yeah, I can go even more sweaty. I can be like, oh, I need all the reward vehicles. Oh, I need to be in the top 3 clan, or like I need to be like a 5K DPG player. Like that's insane. I ain't going that fucking high. I don't have much hair on my head, like as it is. I don't need to go fucking full 100 on that. Like fuck that shit.
Go, Mr.
That's-
Clean, Esco.
That's too much sweaty. Like I don't mind being competitive, but when you get to become one of those cracked or like give up, aster dickheads, like I can't go down that path. I can't.
You didn't
I
get
don't-
7,000 for damage for that battle? You fucking shitlord. Do you even try?
Yeah, they're like 4K, 5K DPG on average. Fucking only care about the maximum.
I just
stats.
imagine when they don't finish a battle like that, that they're like cutting themselves or smacking themselves with a
hate
belt.
them. They start blaming people. They start trash talking. They're toxic.
Fucking cat
as
and nine
fuck.
tails themselves in
Yeah.
the back. Ah, I'm worthless. I can do better.
I will gain your respect, RNG master.
Me, it's like, yeah, it sucks if I fuck up a battle and only do like 1,500.
It's getting it to be on your favor, Beals. RNG in your favor, not its respect. Never get the respect of RNG, but if you can get it in your favor, that's where it's good.
I'm happy to be in the bottom of the barrel like Unicum. I'll never be a super Unicum. That's fine with me, but at least I'm purple. So I did somewhat of my goal, and I achieved whatever that means in World Tanks.
Your world
I'm a
of tanks
tomato-
woke.
I'm a
Your
tomato
world of
for
tanks
life.
woke.
I'm content with wherever I placed. I look on like a bigger picture. I'm like, I met a lot of nice people, a couple dickheads, and like,
Couple? Just a couple?
yeah, okay.
Just
I
a
met a lot of
couple?
dickheads here and there.
Every person
You're
that's on
talking
my
about the same
blacklist is
fucking
a
Met a
dickhead.
couple hardcore alcoholics, a lot of funny people, a lot of genuinely nice people, a lot of sweethearts, a lot of sugar daddies. Like I met so many different people in World Tanks, and like I achieved my own personal goals.
You're
I
not
helped other
wrong.
people, and then I got to enjoy the game. So I cashed out on what the tank offered me, or the game offered me, and like I got no like real disagreements with that. It's just sad that it just didn't offer enough to make me want to keep playing consistently. Like there's just not enough there. And I after like 7 years of like, or 6 years of competitive gaming, I just can't do it anymore. And it's like
Yeah, you want
Fallout.
competitive gaming? Come play fucking Hunt.
no, if I want to suck
Won't be
dick,
long now.
I'll
We
let you
should
know.
be- That's what.
Oh, you gotta talk to fucking Tater about that. Or
No.
Tally Welsh.
I'm not playing that game.
Another stray comes to our cozy cabin.
Yeah, it's
I'll
just
go
I
back
like
to
the game.
RuneScape.
I just get aggravated when I lose a character. I just gotta walk away. Well, if I lose a new character, it doesn't matter. But if it's like a character I've had a couple times and I finally get it all built up and then I do something stupid, that's when I feel like I'll just walk away.
I think we're ready to get this
I'm so broken Hunt right now. I don't even bother playing.
Fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot
I
each
keep
other.
telling Charlie this. It's why you play quick play. It's the best way to make money.
Yeah, but
Win or
Delete the
lose.
game.
I don't like that game mode.
It's no different than fucking really going after fucking the Boston bounty hunt, except you're all a bunch of single players. All try to go after the same thing, the Wellspring. The Wellspring is the fucking
Yeah, you gotta run around and run. I just like that's
like it's the same thing.
that's the other turn off of me for that game. Because you can, it's all rushed. You can't enjoy anything. Because if you try to enjoy shit, then you're just getting, losing out. Because those guys are running straight to the fucking boss. They don't even worry about clues.
Don't forget to fill the tub with that sizable salamander venom.
Which I think that's kind of fucked up. I think you should have to find all the clues before the boss even comes on the map. I never cared for that random stumble upon him. Oh my lord, I just shot the Gulliver trophy.
Ah! It's in my inventory of my equipment. Go. Nope. Nothing new there. Nothing new there.
World is broke. Scorch beast keeps falling down out of the sky.
That's shit. I'm in Jamboree. I haven't been at the Scorch Beast for a good 10 minutes.
Well, I go around and collect floral. Yep.
Berry picker.
Yep.
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who've come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud. The stills aren't going to protect themselves. They all look so slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Excuse me, but if you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked.
Whoop.
a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Well, you don't see angry sizable salamanders do that every day. Outstanding work, moonshiners. I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourself.
I wonder if fucking Baby Yoda and them regret their decision to join in TAC D instead of just riding it out here.
Why?
Probably.
Well, I don't know. They lost to us a couple times, and that's got to be embarrassing on its own. We're supposed to be like the worst clan in the game. Rebel shitters.
3 times.
I was just thinking about it because I haven't heard from him lately. He usually messages me all the time. Get your shit together, blah blah blah. You know, just fucking with me all the time.
Why? How did they finish?
I don't know. I didn't check that out yet. That's what I was wondering.
I haven't checked it either.
Well, you don't see angry sizable salamanders do that every day.
I know TAC D had the numbers, so they could have probably did the early battle. They got a bunch of older guys. Or they did, I don't know about now. But they had a die-hard crew. It's hard to say a game chews up so many fucking souls. What the fuck? My game's like lagging out way behind. This server's junk.
My R button doesn't work half the time.
Yeah, this bad boy definitely needs to shut down and reboot. I'll launch all 3 nukes and then it'll give us a reason to leave. Oh, there's a mysterious stranger. Oh, I seen him.
In here.
Hey, he's somebody's. Yeah, somebody's got a card.
I guess we got the tub full.
Yeah, he like go avenge your death or show up when you're almost dead. Somebody's wearing them. Why are you...
Done? We're waiting for the next wave.
I can't believe my
done.
eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
That guy just bare-fisted that fucking thing. Isn't it always gonna be dark? Your ass in there, Beals. I tried to mod up a couple of my armors this morning, and all I did was jam up in the fucking machine again.
Good
It's
old
not
power
just my,
suit.
it's not just my excavator. It's all the fucking. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna try the next time shutting off my antivirus and see if that makes any difference or what.
What kind of PC are you running?
You'd have to do all that before you even started the game. And I believe it's your tune-up control maybe, but I could be wrong. Just think it's shutting down processes and soon that the AVG tune-up shit you had running last time I was looking at your computer.
Oh yeah.
Because it'll shut down program services that it thinks are unnecessary to make your PC quote-unquote run better, but your game could be needing it.
Usually when this happens, it comes up saying waiting for the internet to respawn.
Waiting for the server to respawn?
Yeah, that's what it says. Which doesn't make any sense to me. My fucking internet's like turbo fast.
What's your upload speed?
Upload speed? That might not be so much. I haven't checked it in a while. Around 100.
Okay. And your download speed?
That's about fucking 500.
Okay. So it's not your internet. What kind of PC are you running?
Brand new. It's fucking pre-made jobby.
Do you know how much RAM do you have?
16 or 32. I can't remember.
Okay, that should be good. You obviously got a newer graphics card.
Oh yeah, I got the Aorus GT or GeForce RTX 3080.
Okay. And having issues within the game.
Yeah, like I said, it always seems to be asking or talking about fucking server response.
Well, that's just because you triggered a lockup and the server doesn't know how to handle it. I'll get that same message when, like, I try to open up my power suit inside my fucking mech or whatever.
Right. Hey, do you have ultra sight armor arms? Plans or whatever?
Plans? Yeah, I can make all the ultra sight.
Yeah, you
I
farm
just
the
noticed
bitch
that
queen.
My fucking ultra sight armor doesn't have no fucking arms. Got legs, torso, helmet, and no arms.
Yeah, huh? We went over this. You don't have the equipment to make it. I thought.
Well, maybe.
Does it show you that they're grayed out, or does it just not show you at all? If you don't see arms listed at all, then you don't have the plans. If you see the arms listed but they're gray, then that means you just need the material.
Right. Okay, that was... Yeah, I think that we talked about this before.
Yeah, because this game, they are dickheads. If you don't know it, you won't see it. You won't even know it exists. Unless you know personally that it's, you know, that it's in the game.
You want to make you some arms if you don't have any.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah,
can
don't
too.
have-
Yeah, I'll make it 2 pair. Or 1 each.
Make them 2 left arms until I'm figured out.
Fuck off, just because you had that problem.
That's okay, I looked in my inventory earlier, I had 2 helmets, so I don't even fucking know anymore. Shit's bugged.
That's what happened when I first made my excavator armor. I fucking had 2 helmets. Now I got a whole extra suit.
The fucking game is duping itself, and they're blaming players. How can you not, you know what I mean? How can, whatever. Stupid bugs a day. Bugs a day, or bugs a, I don't even know their name. Bugthesda, yeah, Bugthesda.
Level 50, right?
Yep.
Oh, dude, I just lost my cherry. I hit 200.
Yeah, I'm 91, 92 almost.
In that damn jamboree. This damn puppy and her mom are playing behind me. They keep using the back of my recliner to use it like the corner of the ropes or some shit. I can feel them
I'm at my house if you want to come pick them up.
springboarding off this shit.
Second, I'm just unloading some shit. Gotta do another ammo clean out. I got. Oh my fucking ultra sight.
This unit has been assigned with the
Looking here out of fusion cells.
spreading the power.
Where are you? Located.
Uh,
Wonder might have found you. Out in the freaking desert.
Where all
somewhere
the
in
cool
the
kids
south.
live.
Close.
Neighbor. Traveling too fast. What the fuck?
Unfortunately, there's no good mods that I have for the arms, so you have to put those on yourself if you have some good ones.
Yeah.
Avian materials will be.
If I can
Most
get
of-
my armor to fucking go in a goddamn station. Really hit and miss, I don't know. One day I can put all my armor in, no problem. Next day I turn around and fucking nothing goes in. Nothing works properly.
Have you tried buying atoms?
Yeah, more bundles you buy, better performance you get.
I have lots of money on atoms. Right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm just
There's
dropping it.
2 left arms.
What? That's what you wanted, right? You got 2 left arms.
Yeah, 2 left arms, just like wheels. It's the one that scratched my back, the other one.
You know, 2 left arms would be better than the no arms that I see him play with.
Really?
A junk power armor? What are you doing with that?
Oh, I
Yeah,
keep modding
toss
it up.
that. That's not even worth the 10 pounds.
Just a display model.
Until this land
Great
be
leg.
a crimson red blood of gold workers.
I don't keep anything but T60 and up.
Just about everything on this thing is 3-star.
That means nothing on the junker. They used to actually give it a helmet in this game. I don't remember them being a helmet in Fallout 4. Look at that beautiful armor.
What the fuck is going on here? Now it says I got a left and right arm. What the fuck?
You already had a left and right?
Yeah. Morning I went in, I didn't have it.
Well, if you have it, just scrap the other ones. Get the extra stuff free. Doesn't cost me anything because the resources are pretty much infinite when I gotta make power armor. I got so much black titanium, it doesn't really affect me enough.
Thanks anyway. I
Yeah.
swear this morning
I don't mind.
weren't there. Holy fucking water pumps.
Yeah, that's my cash out. Like, every time I sign on, I milk them, and then before I get off, I milk them.
Yeah.
So when I do get on the first time the next morning, I cash them all in, and I cash out my caps right off the bat.
Oh, really?
So I get 1,400 caps every day. It's not the most like eye candy in a base, but it serves a good purpose.
Right.
And then I got my 3 cows that give me steaks throughout the day. So I always have my food and extra carry weight.
Where's your boxes?
In my house. Right here. Right. I got
Oh,
my
okay.
stash and then my scrap.
Idea
And then
of
card, and then power armor station if you need it. And then all my benches are on the other side of the house, next to my bed.
For the party.
And then my 2 pieces of pie.
Pie?
Perfect preserved pie.
Oh, it was the XO1 that I didn't have the arms for.
Okay, I can make you those.
Not the Ultra Sight. Fuck, I got fucked up.
No problemo.
I got mods for the XO1. When I tried to put them on, I didn't have arms.
We are the collective. We are the party. We are Legion. Ow.
You got your thing right close to the wall. How come you fucking doesn't even show you there? Find it. I tried keeping mine away from the wall and everything else, and fucking nothing seen. Helmet is that?
Huh?
That helmet you got on right now, what is that?
Oh, the Brotherhood Recon.
Threw out of the ground like you shit your.
It should be spaced away enough from the door of the wall so you shouldn't have an issue. If you just wait, I'll move the thing back a little bit so it doesn't fuck with you. Just in case.
Gotta be my game or my computer or something. Something that in there that doesn't like.
There you go. There should be enough space. Like I push it back because I don't have any type of power armor like issue.
Right.
But I know you're having a little bit of difficulty, so I wouldn't want you to lag out for like half a minute in my wall. I love the standard look of the XO1.
Torso. Egg, right?
I got some more detail on the prototype skin rather than other skins for the XO.
Fucking leg now? Oh fuck. Oh, leg.
User entered your channel.
Left leg, right leg.
You got an ultra sight arm on your XO suit.
Thought I had the other one on there too.
Well, is a
Oh, do I?
mask that
Yeah.
hides
Oh,
fascism.
stupid. That looks better. Much better.
I think I actually might have the. Do you have the? What's your headlamp for the XO1? Is it just standard lights? I think I have the blue lights learned, so I'd be able to put that on for you if you want.
I'm just gonna see if I can. Got him in a fucking armor here. Can't exit my armor in here.
Crush capitalism before it crushes you.
Back to me. Works here on yours.
Yeah, that's good. Just enough wiggle room. So you get like a foot away from the wall. Oh, I love the look of the XO1 so much. I wish I had the Fallout 4 Nuka Quantum skin rather than the one that they did in this game.
We are the proletariat. Our work is never finished. Back to work now, comrade.
All that I could only use one out of the fucking works.
What?
Oh, the mods I got are useless for.
Well, if you're ever looking for extra mods, like, or extra stuff to put on your XO1, go to the White Springs bunker.
I understand why it wouldn't let me put on the internal database.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep. Go, Beals.
What? I was just decorating.
Oh. Prettying up the place, are ya?
Tried to. Just add a couple more little things. I'm really mad. My one pipe, I noticed my electrical's all crooked. I'm debating if I should rip it all down and start over.
What is hardened mass?
You need that to make the Crimson Flux shit.
Yeah, but where the hell do you get it?
From dead shit in radiated zones.
What kind of dead shit?
Oh, shit you kill. Zombies.
Oh.
Death claws. Actually, Radiation Rumble, I believe, is a good one for that.
'Cause all the stuff that I can do needs hardened mass.
You need me to go launch you a nuke on White Springs on the edge or something?
No, I've been sitting on this fucking computer since first thing this morning and my ass is getting awful sore. I just did the Vault 96 with the, what do you call them? I think I'm gonna
Take a nap.
take a break here right shortly.
Don't blame you.
Devils pass out on you?
I didn't even know he was here. I don't think I heard him at all today.
No.
Said he had to go get tires. I wonder if he did that today.
Well, maybe.
Plus, you know, you never know with his kid and his sister. Like, that's just never a good combo, living with your relative. Your parents is one thing, siblings, that just never goes well. There's a little bit of respect when it comes to your parent. Your sibling, you just want to go toe to toe with it.
Yeah.
And even though it's a girl, you don't look at it as a girl because it's your sister, not a girl. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, it is a girl, but you just don't. I don't know. I don't look at my sister like a girl. I look at her like just another dude that I'm gonna punch in the mouth when she runs her mouth at me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Guess that's maybe wrong of me, but whatever. Fucking cold, dude. I got the chills.
Outside, fucking
multi-
humidity outside will fucking drive you right back in a hurry.
Oh yeah, I'll probably go out there and start coughing my fucking head off.
The humidity's
The
really
dry,
bad.
real dry, huh?
Well, it's not dry, humidity.
Oh, humidity.
Walk outside and you start sweating
Even not doing nothing, yeah. Actually, it's raining here.
Really?
Yeah. Its sun is out. It's a little. It looks like maybe it's the Scottish weather. We're London today.
Maybe you just think it's raining.
Oh no, it's raining. I'm looking outside right now. There's water like coming down on my patio table, but the sun is out.
Yeah. How'd you like my comment about the pizza?
Pizza pigs, yeah. Seen that, I was laughing. I could probably use them to make pepperoni, I guess, because all it is grounded up, right?
Oh yeah, certainly.
Dude, I shared that same post to 3 different local Facebook groups, right?
Yeah.
And they fucking... I got a...
Bandit?
Yeah, I got a 12-hour ban from posting anything new.
Really?
Yeah, because they say I'm promoting the sale of animals. I'm like, where the fuck does it say I'm selling anything?
Yeah, because it says right there you were giving them away.
That's what I said. I appealed it, but by the time they answer the appeal, usually the ban's over. Just like, you know, just like World of Tanks. By the time they lift a fucking figure, the automated shit already took control of it.
Scheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
That cracks me up. Oh, what the fuck happened there? Dude, this server that we're on, somebody's doing some bad shit or something. It's definitely lagging behind.
Oh yeah, I can't even go to your base. It just puts down a fucking destination marker. There we go. Pressing the wrong key.
Well, that always helps. You press the right key. Well, damn it. There's like a key code right there.
Right over here where Dibbles has usually got his base.
My base? Yeah, it's a little bit below Dibbles. It's actually right at the edge, so like me and Dibbles can load it together.
Yeah, well, he's always getting shot by fucking mutants over from that little barn down there. Told him he got in a bad spot.
Yeah, I don't get bothered here, just the rad stags. Rag stags and bear, but dude, this place right here is beautiful for fucking wood. Just pretty much every branch out there you can pick up damn near. That
That's
and
a lot of trees, man.
User was moved out of your
that and I'm right there by the fucking alien blaster, so anybody that comes and visits me, if they're low level, I take them, I walk them over there and get them their own alien blaster.
Well, alien blaster near here?
Yeah, I'm launching a new.
I've already got it. I don't need it.
Like if you're standing on my porch looking at the,
Where the fuck is your door?
there is no door. I don't have a place to go in. If you're looking at my vendor, if you turn completely around from my vendor and look over, you'll see like a house that's in a water, like a bottom of a house. Inside there's a safe with no lid on it. That's the safe that you get the alien blaster out of.
Yeah. I've already got that. Why
Yeah,
would you have a building that no fucking
Because look in the
door?
window.
Control room with your nuclear key card.
See the one little window?
Tractors in there?
Yeah.
That's how you prevent people from getting inside?
No, that's just, it's locked. But I just do that to cover up the ugly extractor. I didn't build anything there except for my vault is that big tree. You see the big tree right there by that place? Like the tree of life or whatever it looks like?
Yeah.
I have a vault hatch right there on the ground.
Oh.
That's all I did there, simple.
I see.
Not all my builds, like I tried to make it look like I was bringing power in and out using the solars down to the vault and shit. I was trying to do like a simple wasteland build, I guess you would call it.
Right.
Because all I really wanted was that junk pile and I didn't want to get crazy with it. Yeah, I've got vampire fucking. What'd you say?
But you're selling your serums pretty cheap.
Yeah, just so I can cut everyone's throat. Once the other people stop selling serums because I'm undercutting them, then I'll go raise it up a little bit. Or I won't. I mean, I don't care. I think there's some of them little website kiddies I think are coming and buying off me to resell on the website. Like the serums, I don't know. God damn it! I don't know why you'd worry about trying to get them off the site. Go in there, I would just get the recipes.
The hell is medical malpractice?
I don't know. I can't remember. I've logged on to so many fucking things.
Lemonade and hard lemonade?
That's actually a sought after one, yeah. You have to find the vendor. He's a roaming vendor. You have to find him, and then you can. He's pretty cheap though. When you do find him,
I've never seen anything in here to make lemonade. I've never seen lemons or anything.
Well, that's because you're probably making lemonade out of
Else?
yeah, something else. I've never tried to make it. I just buy it. But I got the recipe learned. Recipes are the #1 easiest earner. They always sell for default price. Nobody puts up a fuss about, you know.
Well, I just bought your recipes.
I'd have gave them to you.
Gotta throw a little cash out now and again. I got that fucking Wendigo goddamn rug What an ugly fucking thing that is.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it don't really fit. I just put everything like that. I made that one trophy room in my vault, and I try to put all the shit like that in there.
Yeah. Ultrasight shotgun shells. I thought you used ultrasight shotgun.
I do, but that's half of, like, I got... When all I was using was the ultrasight shotgun and the
Right.
regular shotgun, I could hold 10,000 ammo of each.
Oh, is that right?
But now that I'm playing with other guns and having to use some ammo from other, you know, I gotta cut back on my horde.
Different, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Start carrying multiple guns and multiple ammo, and you got next thing you know you're fucking.
Well, I'm not
overweight.
carrying them. I'm changing in and out. So, like, you know what I mean? But it still takes up room in your storage because I put them over there when I'm not running around with them.
Yep.
I only use, like, well, like right now, I don't even have my axe on me, but normally I have my rifle build with my axe, or my shotgun build with my axe.
Active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control tower to initiate.
Standing down. Alert. Hostiles may be in area. Non-combatants are advised to seek secure location.
That's the thing when you're changing builds, you gotta friggin' change out your weapons all the time and your ammo too, eh?
Yeah. Well, that's why I'm still not committed to, like,
Launch prep sequence.
I'm not a blood-eater and I'm not a junkie.
All personnel, take your stations.
I like using that
All
vampiric
personnel
shit
to
because it
stations.
allows me to play a little careless.
Launch chiefs.
Like, as long as I can, you know, as long as you hit something, you're getting health back.
Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room.
I also like the aristocrat shit too, because, like, I'm a little penny pincher, so the more caps I have, the harder my guns hit, you know, but it's only like a 25 cap out, I think. I think
Right.
at 40,000 caps, you only get 25 or 35%. But I like doing that because then it doesn't restrict me to, like, you know, worrying about my health, or because a lot of those guys that run with the bloody have no health, but they have all that other shit that helps, you know, helps with that. But they can't carry anything, or they, you know, one hit and they're normally dead.
Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area.
Your surprise item from
Security sweep in progress. Lethal force
whatchamacallit?
used without warning.
What do you mean?
Chief Telemetry Officer.
When you log in and it says that
Chief Propulsion Officer.
that
Active.
one thing that where you go can buy. What's it called?
Talking about now? No, I'm worried I missed out on something.
Oh. What's it called? The fucking pick? Rusty pick.
Yeah.
Go in there and you spend 60 of your thing,
Security teams to
of your
the control room.
coupons or whatever you want to call them. And you get a 3-star mystery item.
Oh, if you cash in 60 scripts, you're saying?
Yeah, it's right on the bottom of her list. Or
Justice will be administered.
Launch prep at 25%. All personnel to your stations. Chief Guidance Officer active.
analysis. Green. Security sweep cancelled.
Addition. Launch prep at 50%. Launch prep at 75%. Security incident reported in the control room.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Accepted. Keypad access granted.
Another glorious day in the USR.
Attention. Attention. Launch sequence activated. Launch tube will seal in 3 seconds. All personnel should exit the launch tube immediately.
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Beatles? Did you change servers?
What?
Did you change servers?
No, I've been on this server that I'm on. I just launched a nuke on Colossus.
Yep. Different server now. I see your cat, but don't see the nuke.
The nuke hasn't hit the ground yet.
Well, I'm taking a break. Talk at you later.
Later.
User disconnected from your channel. Andrew Infinger? What a name, brother. Infinger. You're not on my server.
Yes, I am.
Oh, it tells me it asked me to join you.
Couldn't have. I just dumped it.
Oh, maybe it didn't catch up. I was trying to invite you to the team so you could get in on this Colossal, but it won't let me. Do you see Esco?
No, I don't. I had passed facade the first time. Oh, I didn't want the workshop anyway. I took it because I was told to. Oh, I wouldn't. I know. Really wasn't fair. You lost that new shit?
Well, yeah, I'm fighting Earl.
I never got a notification that it was locked before, and it, yeah, it's definitely gonna show you on the server now.
Damn it.
Bro, wacky.
Fucker, you doing?
Yeah, you're on a completely different server.
Are you still on the same one that we went to bed on last night?
I don't know. I don't think so. It shows your camp because when I logged on, I killed 5 stars. And then I don't know if the server migrates like that or not.
No, you have to leave. It'll kick you off. It tells you.
Didn't get kicked since I logged on. only you fighting Earl?
Pretty much everybody else is little. Well, we got one 500. Got a 500, me, and a bunch of low levels. Although I think the other guys are just actually farming the Wendigos, not the boss. Where's the 200? Dude, I just fucking repaired my gun 3 goddamn times. That's just ridiculous. I'm coming out of the closet so I can put it in your bum.
User was moved out of your channel.
Whoa. Lost them all.
same measly fucked up ass drops.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system Alpha.
Here we go again.
Security incident in the residential sector.
You have insulted my honor, and for that, you must die. Beastly nuisance. And that's done. That's a good start. Now just keep
Intruder.
running and we'll call it even.
Identify yourself.
Access granted. Security incident resolved. Standing down. Welcome, Jenna. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and launch code to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs. Additional security units.
Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing. Please step into the open and
Nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
much. Nothing there after all.
Access granted.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
There was somebody else here. I let him launch it instead of stealing it from him.
What's that?
Some person here. What the fuck did they do? Why would they nuke that? That doesn't make any sense. They fucking nuked the side of a mountain.
The flora.
Right by Vault 96?
Yeah. There's a lot of flora down there. Well, that took my idea because I was gonna head to Charlie and try to pop the new bot.
Trying to what?
I said I was about to do the same thing, go to Charlie and pop a nuke. Oh shit, I clicked the wrong shit.
Kicked me from the team?
I didn't mean to. I just said I went to fast travel to you and it kicked you from the team. Oh, what the hell? And I had to restart. So one thing I hate about this game, it still has the same problems from earlier, where it sort of lags out and glitches. twice today. I've had to restart. Find anything interesting around there?
Just flora.
Where's Dibble?
I don't know. Yesterday he was talking about something about needing new tires because he had a gash in one.
Yeah, I remember hearing that.
The only thing I can think of that he's probably out doing or sleeping, because I don't know though, he went to bed when I went to bed. He actually went to bed before us. I remember it was me and you some morning and I fell asleep on you. I'm so very tired. I've been tired though. I can't get my schedule right. And then the weather don't help. It's all gloomy, rainy, doesn't want me to do shit, you know? Or you get the complete opposite. It's 5,000 degrees outside.
Well, I've got a mixture of both. It's like 5,000 degrees outside, and it's fucking humid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. There's all the mirror control alerts and shit everywhere. And it's like, you know, you don't know if it was this shit like this back in the day and we just didn't know because we didn't have the information, or is it getting, you know, getting that way? Because you figure that, well, you know what I mean though? You figure like hundreds of people die every day. Most of the time we don't know anything about it, but now because of technology and social media, you know, it's brought to our attention all over that these people, you know, death toll here, death toll there, just regular death. I'm not talking about none of the sickness death, just regular, you know. But it was like numbers like that, we didn't really know until we started communicating better with one another. Or sharing said information, I should say. Oh shit, I'm out of the zone. I'm just getting regular fruit over here. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to remember this, man.
Found the edge of the map.
Yeah, on the left over there. Yeah, I ran in. That's why I'm over this way. I kept hitting that edge of the map. I don't know. I thought the edges of White Spring would be more beneficial. I guess you could do the floral without the ghouls. You don't have to worry about the ghouls, I guess. But the ghouls are half. You need half that shit anyway.
Well, you could be one that's already got all the hardening masks and shit from all the sports bombs.
Yeah, it could be. Never know. No, I'm back to fruit up here too.
That are selling it to the vendor.
Yeah, but you would have to make it
Nope.
stable, don't you?
Nope. I do that all the time now. If I don't have enough to make anything, I'll just go sell it to the vendor.
Oh, you mean just sell it to the regular in-game vendor? I thought you meant. I thought you meant like put it in your vendor.
No. You can put it in your vendor without it being stable.
But it spoils, don't it?
Yes. Too much yellow cake.
Yellow cake. It's what dreams are made of.
I will say this was a wasted loot.
Yeah.
User joined your channel.
The hell did everybody go? Oh no.
I don't know. Scared them away.
Project Paradise.
Going. I'm paying 1,000 caps if you know the recipe. For project or for the Super P or the
Oh no!
The Super P formula or the stim pack thingy. Stim pack diffuser.
Thunder got that damn recipe.
Yeah. You can get it more than once. But you only get it for doing, you have to complete maximum to even be eligible for it. So that means you gotta fill up all 3 food troughs and keep all the animals alive to get the rare reward, to potentially get the rare reward. Super P, or yeah, Super P I think it is, or Project P, or something. There's 2 formulas. Actually 3 formulas I think you can get out of this. Super Stim Pack, Project P, and something the Stim Pack Diffuser.
We've been keeping the animals alive.
Yeah, that's the easy part. The easy part is keeping them alive. It's getting that shit filled up.
We've done that every time we've done it.
Yeah, but you only get, you still only have a 1 in 5 chance of getting one of the cool plants. I'm trying to harvest these recipes because you could actually get pretty much $5 a piece for them. So if we can bulk up a bunch of these, and then when I'm able to open up the old shop on that thingy, then you know what I mean? We'll have a, because there are not very many on there. And the ones that are on that site, they all go for 5. I haven't started it yet, I'm just waiting. I tried to send that. Oh, I put a message in the chat of this mod to see if we can get any people to friend request and join in to help us.
Where's Charlie?
Yeah, I don't know. I was yelling at him earlier to get up and do his chores in school. I hope he's doing school.
Will you hush?
I still have 3 minutes before I have to initialize the experiment.
What are we looking for?
People. Oh, that guy must be new.
Waiting on a couple of people to join.
Tell him we have 3 minutes to kick it off. 2 minutes. Explain him the rules. I don't think he knows. I don't have my in-game turned on.
Yo, when we start this up, we're trying to fill up these troughs, and we gotta protect certain animals.
The troughs are first.
Gotta fill the troughs first.
Putting it on.
Project Paradise is now in progress. Phase 1, attraction of test subjects. Feeding troughs in habitat A, B, and C are currently empty. Feeding troughs with organic materials. Do proceed with caution. Our beastly friends are not inclined to wait patiently for dinner.
Alright, let's get my win for the day.
What's up, Stick?
What's up, B-Real?
How sloppy did you get yesterday?
Huh?
How shaked out were you yesterday?
Oh, fucking, it was hot, humid, fucking terrible. Had to pour a fucking
I think he meant from your multi-combination joint.
Oh, how fucked up did I get? Or first nickel did I get? I got pretty damn first nickel. I still got some of the shit left right now that I've been smoking bolts out of. If I were to fucking pack a full bowl, I am full bowl, but my chillin', I probably got about 3 more bowls left. Before I gotta break it more.
Oh, we gotta go to sludge. Yeah, go to the next one. Fuck, where are we at? Coming, I just got went the wrong way.
Oh, thank goodness I didn't bring a scope. Hello!
Night map?
No, fog. The aperture. No. No rain, no anything else that, but more often than not you get night matches. I've got serpent so I can get it from a distance.
Sometimes the little groundhogs have sludge in them too.
Damn it, come on you. Onwards to CA. Ah, nice. I'm grabbing it now, almost done.
Attention, phase 2 will begin shortly. Please distribute all remaining materials. You wouldn't want all
$50.
No, we're not gonna get this one.
We might.
We didn't even do the other. I don't think there's anybody working the other one. Oh, they're all completed. How'd that fucking happen? I've got the mosquito.
Yeah, that was totally a gut fight. Birds up there. One died.
Observation. Formula P suppresses fear, causing test subjects to feel at ease among the least
That's two.
trustworthy species on the planet. Humans.
People are still here though.
User joined your channel.
He's losing for his points. Oh, I know. More dread for them.
Where's the alpha? Is he on you?
No, I left there. Probably back. Check B again.
Fucking Phil.
Forget.
I didn't even look. Yes. Yeah, I didn't get shit.
Single action revolver plan yet again.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Oh wait, missile launcher sheet paint.
Ew, wow. I'm over at the elevator. Or are you just trying to TP out?
I was gonna try that, but I don't know if I'm too fat now.
Yes, I'm just heading.
Dropping shit. Yeah. Right. That purified water, why?
Careful.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of grateful that the food and stuff doesn't play more of a part, but then again, I wish it would, because it's like almost pointless. You can ignore your food and water and never die. Doing? Are you lost?
Sort of, kind of. I see you.
I'm lost.
What's up, Mr. Diablo man? You making that big bank still?
I got about 320 coming to me right soon.
Yeah.
Waiting for another update.
That's crazy. That's so cool though too. At the same time.
I've made about $4,200 from them. Not to mention all the in-game stuff that I should get when it's all said and done.
Right. That's awesome, man. That is definitely awesome. I wish I was more of a Diablo fan. I'd try to get in there and have, you know, see if you could get me in, but I wouldn't even know where to start. They tried pulling me into Diablo when the Diablo 3 with the store and all that or whatever, PlayerCon.
Yep. Yeah, they're gonna do the store. They're doing a better store now.
Other side of the berm.
But they've made so much money off of Immortal that we're afraid they're gonna do that crap on us, micro transaction shit.
Yeah. Well, it's the standard practice between all of them now. Doesn't matter which company it is, they all just care about, you know, profits. They don't care about a good quality product. Polish it up, ship it out, and slap 5 cents on everything else.
Pretty much.
The times, you know? Nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do in this game. It's all tier 10s and I'm in an at 15.
You have volunteered to be food for the biggins.
It'd be different if the armor held up at all or anything. I'm in a tier 10 game, so everybody's shooting heat.
Oh, of course.
Which they don't need against this tank.
Yeah, but at that point, it's just an inconvenience to switch. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because they can make the new guy rage, or the little guy, you know, rage.
was fun. Nah, I've been working on a new area here recently on the Diablo, just trying to get all the bugs worked out and everything. There's me and a little 17-year-old kid who's done well. Okay, he's got more time on his hands than I do, but we're
time on
the
his
top
hands.
testers in the area. So ooh, they got a new on track. I should have looked at that. American. I already got that. Really? $50B.
GG. Got my first win. Yay! Now I can go play something else. All right. Doing tight.
Sorry.
You're good. Level 39 hunter fucking maxed out on all of my traits. $500 fucking bullshit.
Why am I so overweight? Oh, that's why I'm carrying 61 water.
I hate this fucking holotape.
Which holotape is it?
One that always eludes me. It's the mission silo mission or missile silo. There it is. Man, we should leave this server. You don't own a workshop or anything, do you?
I do, but I can run over to it and scrap all this shit and store it.
Yeah, we got in 2 hours.
I see bad moon arising. I see trouble on the way.
Jump servers.
A great song for this fucking map, or at least this time period on the map. I've been trying forever to get the devs to for like 3 years now to do rain matches. Oh, and Swish for Smith too, and I'm full on traits.
I need a scorched beast liver.
Why a scorched beast liver? What's so important about it?
Get this scorched beef stew.
Ew.
So where's this wandering guitar lady? Fucking ally.
Oh, I always just find her in the middle of nowhere.
There's plenty of middle of nowhere in this game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Anytime I'm off in the world, I just
Fine, it's a new server yet?
No, I was over here cashing out shit. I was giving you time. I was cashing shit out, legendaries, to clean up my inventory. I'm gonna end up joining here in a second. Then while I go AFK for a minute to go check on laundry and shit.
User joined your channel.
What's up,
User
people?
joined your channel.
Everybody's
We were
returning.
just talking about you.
So, Dibbles, I thought you were calling my store this morning.
What?
One of the calls I took at work this morning, the caller ID was the name of your town.
Oh, really? No.
Yeah. So I thought, I almost answered to go, Dibbles, what do you want?
Nice.
But it wasn't you.
Alright, I TP'd. I'm on a server.
User
There's still
joined your
2
channel.
nukes we can launch on this server. I'll be back in a minute though.
Okay.
Oh, it's Stibbles.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah. Sorry, I was zoned out there. Didn't even know you came. How you
That's what
doing?
my wife does.
Nice. I don't know if that's nice or not.
Who knows? Must have went AFK. I ran right in front of him.
Nice if he's AFK.
Hmm. My kingdom for a can of WD-40, for fuck's sakes.
Huh. Sucks. You gotta move my goddamn homestead.
Be right back.
Bullshit, dude. How the fuck he even know I was there? He wouldn't have been able to hear me with the fucking butcher that goddamn close. All right, we're white.
Gotta bring race into it. You're
The boss is white, dude. It's not flashing red.
giving you shit, Stick.
Yeah, you fucking racist.
Your fucking head out, you little bastard.
You're not allowed to say bastard either. That's offended to fatherless children. When you gonna learn Sticky, you're not allowed to say anything anymore.
I'll just continue being myself. Too many people in this world realize if they have a problem with somebody's words, that's that's a personal problem, not a them problem.
All right, we're clear again. Missed him.
Unscheduled access detected. Activating security system alpha.
Hello there. Avasti!
Security incident in the residential sector.
Here we go again. Why must you humans always resort to violence?
Somebody find me something to
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Security incident. Registration complete. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed to the control room with your nuclear keycard and to initiate the launch. Warning. Warning. Reactor breach detected.
Be clear.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station.
It's been awful quiet over that way as well.
Every time's good, people.
Welcome back. While I'm looking for another fucking home. This is like the third time I've come into a server, a camp that I usually set up to collect lead. There's somebody sitting on it. And it's funny because that camp I used to keep, you know, like I didn't turn the beacon on it so other people can see it. So when I come in the game, it says the camp is blocked. I go over there and there's somebody sitting there, just the way I used to, with their beacon off, and you wouldn't know it was there.
I have a mini-map mod that shows me all the location of nodes. So The chances that I have it, that means that obviously somebody else has it too.
Yeah.
It could be one of those guys or just an experienced person. I mean, all that really matters is the motherfucker actually farming the lead?
Yeah, he's farming it now.
Okay, well that's like the biggest disappointment is when the motherfuckers take it over or take it and they're not even using the resource. Like, I don't know if they don't know about it or they're just doing that to purpose. You know, those are the ones that question my questioning anyway.
Well, I guess I'll sit down and smash it.
That's normally, I just switch out to the other one of my other houses.
Active. All stations standing by. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch.
It's just gonna force me to do something I've been putting off for a while, and that's that camp sitting out there out in the middle of the lake where the super usually hang out, where there's no resources. I'm just gonna have to dismantle that camp and make it a resource camp somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're not living on a resource spot somewhere, then you're doing it wrong, I feel. Unless that spot has a different benefit, you know, like high traffic for your vendor sales or water, whatever.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional security required.
I can almost complete a weekly objective now.
Chief Telemetry Officer, active. Chief Propulsion Officer, active. All personnel to your stations. Launch prep out. 25 Chief Guidance Officer, active. Chief Targeting Officer, active. Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep at 50%. Now constructing additional security units. Launch prep at 75%. Security teams to the control room. Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Access push detected. Required cool-off period active.
Oh goddamn! I got 6 more minutes before
Don't be surprised.
I can pick a target. Does anybody else want to launch this nuke? I got it all open and ready.
Well, you gotta wait?
Yep, says I have to wait 6 minutes before I can pick a target, because I did one 52 minutes ago.
Yeah, let me drop this stuff and I'll head to you.
Here, spider, spider, spider. Here, spider, spider, spider.
Looks like this is my lucky day.
Scanners clear. Detected. Possible
Alright, so
stealth
which
unit in the
silo
area.
are you at? No, why do I even ask that?
Bravo.
That's why I said, why do I even ask that?
User disconnected from your channel.
No, I shot a zombie that was attacking you and killed it. I think with those...
External communications are offline.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Random trade over there. No idea what it is, because I'm full.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
Card. Bay.
Scanners detecting sentient life. Alert level elevated.
Clear. Still clear.
Current status, DEFCON 1. Repeat, DEFCON 1. All personnel, secure your stations and stand by.
I think this was a light match.
Standing down.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Yeah, yep. The weather's nice up here. Two good wins. That was a grand slam too. Yeah. I gotta get this hunter from the level 50.
Please insert your key card. Accepted. Keypad access granted.
And yeah, level 50. Sweet.
This the way.
Three blood bonds for 253 event points. 3 blood bonds for getting 100 to level 50. 2 blood bonds for banishing both fucking targets. 3 blood bonds for clean sweep, and 2 for a total of 15. Nice. And I got the Romero 77 Alamo. Be firebombed, Mr. Chari, you bastard.
What'd you guys know?
Everything.
Front side.
You get from orbit. It's the only safe way to be sure.
Hey, Beals.
Yeah?
Hey, what the fuck? I just had a right arm appear in my inventory, and now it's not there.
Yeah. The elusive right arm.
Dude, it's on me. I just fucking. So it's like, what the fuck is that Hellcat arm doing for you? Ah, that's weird. Maybe it was my arm. But I just put out my mech suit. It was still on my mech. So how's that? Buggy fucking shit.
Yeah.
I just missed it. Damn it!
Fucking slacker.
And you had inside information.
I did, but I was overweight.
Forever and always. Fat. I'm surprised there's not like a bobblehead called the Jenny Craig or something. Man, I got a hit on that bitch, but I ain't walking that far to collect whatever it dropped.
Be right back.
Okay.
I'm too far away from that forest to get anything out there. And there's usually like super death claws here.
User was moved out of your channel.
Scanning. Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security inspection.
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
Security incident in the residential sector.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Just what I was hoping for. Trundling around looking for something that wants to blow me to smithereens. Do stand still!
User joined your channel.
Now constructing additional security units.
Ah, there's Charlie.
Security access granted.
User left your channel.
Welcome, General.
Okay then.
Scanning.
User joined your channel.
Okay then.
To the control room with your nuclear key card and launch code to initiate the launch.
So I'm through level 5 of the Serpent's Moon event, Charlie. Hard work and dedication, sir. Hard work and dedication. I'd bet you'd have this fucking whole bit halfway done, like 3 or 4 days if you put some serious work into it, Charlie.
Warning.
Only if you're trying to do the Golden Path, though, or the Gilded Path.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor control station to initiate repairs.
Weapons hot.
Overriding security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Dude, the nuclear silos are loaded with technical data.
Are they?
Usually find 2 to 3 every time I come in here. In the same places.
Take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch
Nice.
launch
Well,
control
that's
key
still happy.
active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in
Oh
progress.
no, in Esco's case, I don't think it matters because he just gets bad luck on turning them in.
Security teams to the control room.
So like all the technical data in the world don't do good when you just keep rolling snake eyes.
True that.
I mean, obviously it improves his chances, he can roll more. I think Esco went to take a nap.
Probably.
Nothing I like better than a little R&R on Uncle Sam's dime.
Is it a weekend?
Is it a weekend? It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Oh yeah, maybe then. When I got on, he was already, told me he was drinking the beers. Early day. I thought it was Saturday.
Nope, not Saturday yet, Beals.
It's the weekend for you though, Stinky.
Oh, damn right it is. I don't have to do shit tomorrow. Might go out to the bar tonight, go shoot some pool.
Telemetry officer active.
That gets expensive. Quick.
Propulsion officer active.
I don't think he drinks.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I usually just, if I go out to the bar, I only usually get like 3 rum and cokes and that's it. And I space that shit out. A couple sodas in between. But so not really that expensive for me, Dibs. I'm probably spending maybe about $8 total, maybe 9.
For 3 drinks and sodas?
Yeah.
Oh boy, you're at a cheap bar.
No, it's actually quite a nice place, dude. It's it's a billiards, restaurant, and bar in the same, all in the same way. Oh, you get Spitzer ammo? Fuck Spitzer ammo.
Assembling reinforcements. Launch prep at 25%. Chief Guidance Officer active. Chief Targeting Officer active.
Our local shithole does, they would do like 2 days, Tuesdays and Thursdays or whatever. Tuesdays you'd have the tacos and drafts, 50-cent drafts. Chicken was Thursdays and 50-cent drafts. Then it was also like usually they'd have pool night on those nights too, where the table was actually open. You didn't have to put quarters in.
Launch prep at 50.
No, you can open up the tables as well. They actually have actual slate tables that you can fucking, well, they're the full size ones. You can rent those, and I can't remember what it is. It's like, fuck, is it like 15 cents, 12 or 15 cents a minute or something like that. So, but they used to have this badass fucking bumper billiards table, dude. I've always wanted to play that fucking style. I never actually had a chance to. I've played 8-ball, 9-ball, fucking all kinds of crazy shit, but I've never got to play bumper ball. They don't have the table anymore. They replaced it with another big slate table. But yeah, you can also open up the regular coin ones as well. I think it's like, I can't remember what it is for that, but
Well, they would just do that as part of getting, you know, to pack the locals in. Free pool.
What's the name of that game that's in bars that you got the discs and it's a sawdust board and you slide the discs?
oh, it's shuffleboard.
Shuffleboard? Is that what it is?
Tabletop
it's a
shuffleboard.
Yeah, it's tabletop shuffleboard.
Systems nominal. Standing
But same
by.
same concept of like what it is on a cruise ship.
I used to play the hell out of that game. It's fun.
The hell out of it.
I'll tell you what, Dibbles, I want to do is I want to get really, really stoned, and like, you know, if I'm ever up in Canada and shit, I want to go curling. Just really stupid stoned. I think it'd be funny. Load out, load out, load out. What the fuck?
I got 2 Fisher sights in one hit. Too bad that doesn't do like a mega double queen or some shit.
What? Oh, you need crunchies.
Back up over 30,000 caps again.
Charlie, come get your fucking dog.
I'm so afraid. Run!
Ooh, somebody's base is down there in the drop zone.
Hey, Tuzzing, I can't be here. Meet me at a white spot. There's a mate.
What?
Pop that beat.
Yeah, I already popped it. We're killing the beast right now.
Ready to go off.
Whoever's launching these nukes is a fucking idiot.
Right? I'm instantly dying.
So I literally spawned and died, and then I had to respawn. I couldn't even get a hit on the fucking queen, so I didn't get shit. I didn't even get credit for the mission.
On it either. Only reason I came here is to trade with somebody. But yeah, I can figure it.
I'm launching another nuke right on wherever that XX killer guy's at. I don't even. It's gonna be a waste of a nuke, but I'm putting it on him. Why the fuck would you come down here to try to do trades? And then bitch about it in public, like chat. Got his voice cams on.
I'm going to White Springs.
You guys playing 76?
Yeah.
Holy cow! I didn't know he was already cooked.
Already made it.
What a stupid scorch.
These tents suck, dude. You can't break anything down here.
That's why I say I keep screaming. I want the APC.
I got those tents thinking you could break stuff down in them.
Nope.
I was disappointed. So what are you launching a nuke on, and why?
Didn't you hear that guy? He's like, what fucking moron launches nukes down here? Blah blah blah. I'm trying to make a trade and I keep dying. Like, why the fuck would you? Why would you make a trade in the fucking queen zone?
Yeah, not very smart, is he?
Oh, the fucking controller.
I don't think I have any nukes left on this server though.
I got 2.
Hey. Yeah, but all the nukes are done on here for an hour. 1 hour, 2:30, 3 hours completely. I just did Charlie. So we're beat. They're protected.
I should go out there and try and farm glowing ones for the stuff I need, but I don't feel like going out there and I'm fucking getting irradiated.
Ah, come on.
Yeah, we watched somebody nuke the 96. That wasn't a bad spot up there. They were collecting.
Project Paradise again.
User was moved out of your channel. User joined your channel.
Hey guys.
What's up, Rob?
Yo. You know, same old, same old.
Hey, come to visit us for a bit, have you?
Yeah. Only time I get to do it is if I bring my laptop over to my sister's house or if I bring it over to my grandparents' house.
Here, I only wanted one, baby.
Don't tell that to your family.
Oh, a hot dog. She made me a hot dog, sir.
Oh, yeah?
Intruder detected. Beginning search. All clear.
You all playing tanks?
No, not really. We're pretty much playing 76 Fallout.
Is that what y'all play now?
At the moment. We're waiting a quad GP. We're waiting for Wargaming to issue a public apology on how shitty they treat their community.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more about that, Bill.
You have to wait a while.
76 ain't going nowhere. Well, Esco, since you're over there lurking, did you hear me about I said those silos are full of technical data? Normally, I think I get like 2 to 3 to each. Yeah, right. All technical data. Technical data. Put them boobies. Gun case.
Tell us go to quit being antisocial.
No, he's probably outside smoking. He only hangs out on Twitch from the phone. Or he's outside or supposed to be being with the family and he's dodging them by being on his phone. Yeah, when you're in the launch prep room, those tall fucking file cabinets, the rounded ones, and the short ones that are always. I'm trying to see if I can find one in here just as an example.
ad Victoriam.
The settlers want to.
But I think you know what I mean, like the rounded style fucking cabinets on that whole floor there. You know, they're everywhere. But it seems to be the thing is by each of the crew chiefs or the engineer, whatever them launch prep motherfucks. If you search the desks by them, those were where I seem to be getting them.
Everything is running smoothly, Knight Errant. All things considered, that is.
Trade in blowjobs for what?
I said, when did this
Oh,
jobs replace me completely? When's that?
oh, that ain't gonna
We're
be a
not
while.
Ready Player One with dolls yet?
No sex dolls
not
yet. No.
We
You could
haven't
talk.
reached that technology yet.
You could talk dirty to them, and they just punch themselves in the balls. That should be the same feeling. You did kick in the nuts, or we can send one of our kids there to kick them in the nuts while you talk dirty to them. Be like the reminder.
Are you trying to say that that's the effect that I...
This is my place.
Hmm. Coffee trays were here.
Settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future. We need to...
Fuck, I think her piece of shit laptop would play this game better. It won't play tanks. Her little laptop that she has won't play tanks, but it'd probably play this thing. I think I just put my mic in coffee. Does this still work?
Yes.
Yep.
You're the Knight Errant, right?
You're pulling the dibbles over there. You're
Yeah.
schlotsy as fuck.
Look what else it was. I'm glad we guard our town.
Oh, I got Grom here if anybody wants some.
What?
Traveling trader. TP to me.
Or maybe all of
He's the elusive Grom.
a memory or a dream or a
So how do I teleport to your camp?
of a dream.
I don't know if you can, being you don't probably have any coins yet. We'd have to come escort you.
Yeah, I'm at the Fallout shelter.
Did you join? Did you join on our?
Always want same thing.
I see your camp.
Oh, okay.
Safety.
It's great.
Easy
Click
Yeah.
on the camp and click on travel there.
Okay, but you might not have no coins.
Oh, fast travel? Okay. One cap, I don't have a cap, I don't know.
Delivery service.
Costs one cap to travel, you don't have enough caps, I don't have any
Or
caps.
not. You never know. Me either.
Your ass is woken.
Moo leg.
Oh wait,
better not snap.
invite him to the team and he can fast travel to
Carry heavy
individual.
stuff myself.
Doesn't cost anything.
Hush, Moo. You hear
I invited you to the team. Go to your menu.
trades in the wind.
Okay.
Join the team.
Just want trade, will not murder. One day we find the thing we want, Charlie. My
How much does it cost to download that Fallout 76?
Then we move
Oh.
somewhere else.
Anywhere from 10 to 50.
count our caps.
Or 85, or
Each
65,
meeting
65.
Get you some greens forever.
Tax.
One day.
Yeah, I don't have that money at the moment. Yeah, I applied for
Declined to
Allied.
invite. You declined the team invite from Bills. How do I decline it?
Graham found a green thing
Yeah, I
one
applied
time
to
for Mumu.
Allied Universal Security last night.
Crunchy.
Before I get the job.
B-Roll, you coming to hold up this ground guy, and then I'll go to GP.
Deal wasn't good.
Oh. Accept team invite. Okay.
Get your stuff right
Join
here.
group.
Is a radium rifle any good?
Time to play Mumu's
Yeah,
favorite game. Follow that smell. Free stinkers. That way, Mumu. That way.
Okay, I'm fast traveling now.
Oh, you don't want to come to me. Go to Dibbles.
Oh, I'm coming to you. Too late.
Okay, well, I mean, that's alright.
Almost can
Bureau of Tourism?
something. Bombs. Explosions. Should have traded instead. Graham don't care. Just trade. Smarty. Trade better than kills. Easy. To trade again. Think about it. Killing is good, but trading is better. Easier.
Oh, did it TP you to the Foundation? Or to the... Which one did you get? Did you get the Brotherhood of Arms update? Or Brotherhood of Arms, yeah. Brotherhood of Steel DLC one?
You got the deluxe pack.
Oh. Some robot there. I got the deluxe one, whatever it is.
Any news to share?
Old world science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
Oh, Knight Errant. Ad Victorium.
Fuck'd you go? Oh, you went to B-Reel's camp.
Oh, it's a naked girl there in underwear.
And I'm overweight.
Glad it's all over.
I gotta too.
It's just right there.
Oh, somebody there. Oh, there you are. Somebody there. Oh, downstairs? Let me go downstairs. Wow. Wow, you guys are like 200, 300 levels? Jeez.
Yeah, that's what happens when you play a little bit. Doesn't take much, you level up pretty quick. As long as you actually play the game, I guess.
I'm gonna drop you some stuff.
I wish she dropped some stuff.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
There's a bag on the ground. Grab that stuff.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
How do you pick up stuff?
Look down at the bag, and it should tell you to use an action button.
Your E button.
E button?
Oh yeah, we have no long range.
Ba-da-bum-bum.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Now that song is stuck in my head, god damn it.
Oh, if you really want to listen to the actual song for it, it's actually they have all of the hunt on YouTube.
I don't want to listen to it, it just flashed in my head.
You can buy the whole soundtrack on Amazon.
That's true. Like the full tracks are actually pretty dope, Dibs.
Talking dope, baby. Dope.
Is it smokable dope or non-smokable?
Non-smokable?
Isn't
But pretty
everything
dope, though.
smokable?
I mean,
Just
it
are you
all
willing
goes
to
up in
inhale?
smoke. In the end, everything goes up in smoke.
Yeah.
Round and round and round and round.
Once more into the breach.
Make that up over 35,000 caps now. Shit, I'm getting close to cap.
Go buy some shit.
You can buy in that pie for $69.69, Charlie. I could though.
ain't picking up anything. I'm looking down. There's no E key. There's no E key on the controller. On gamepad.
No, you're playing on a game. Deals, help him out.
It's A.
A?
A or X.
Yeah, I'm over the thing. It's not doing anything.
You gotta look in and like highlight it and then hit XX. You're looking in the bag.
How do you look down?
With your, you gotta use the
Thumbsticks, for fuck's
thumb.
sakes.
Yeah, those.
The right thumbstick who controls the camera.
I don't know.
You know, there's no looking down. It's just looking.
Yeah,
forward.
both thumbsticks. You gotta look around. Like you have to use both of them, like you're operating an airplane joysticks.
That's why you should start with a keyboard.
I just unplugged the gamepad, right? Go to the mouse.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
Can't make sense of this shit.
Oh, interesting.
For all the change in the world, people are still basically the same.
Yeah, it's easier with the mouse, yeah.
Much easier.
I'd have to disagree with that. Maybe for someone that's never used a controller, yes.
I took a whole bunch of shit there.
That's good, take it off.
So I gave you armor that you can put on now, leather armor. Gave you change of clothes. Gave you a bow. Gave you two bows, one at level 1, one at level 5. 2 sets of armor, one at level 1, one at level 5.
You gave him a bow?
Hey man, you might want it. I don't know.
How do you put the stuff on?
So if you go in your inventory, all you gotta do is just click the individual items and it'll start equipping them.
Inventory is like what, I or something?
I've remapped all of my keys, so there you go.
Oh.
I gotta give you some 308 rounds.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
Look at that.
Oh, so what's up now? I'll fucking fall asleep. Killing me, Smalls. Charlie, you can join their team. I'll be back in a little bit here. I'm gonna take a break.